Are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Okay, according to this site that I found for this game, as of now we are at the 20th main mission, but there's in total there are about 31 main missions, and we're on the 20th so far. So either we are gonna probably get this done as soon as we can, well, depending on like the side stuff that we get done here, or this is gonna be part 1 to a 2-part finale. I also need to check with this. I think I'll get this one. Should have probably because I also found another guide on like which skill trees that you should probably invest in, and the ones they recommend are for vitality, psychology, and I believe scanning and deduction. Or no, more so. Okay, I meant deduction here. All right. Let's go and investigate this here. The pen is mightier than the sword. Hi, Kai. Guess what? Oh. Oh, we're dealing with something. Officers?
Murphy, good to see you.
Oh, it's Ulysses.
Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Oh, so that's what... Okay, so that's what the other psychology upgrade does.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let
Jacob.
you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
I'll have Officer Washington accompany me instead of, you know, sticking with this
Oh,
dickhead.
it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
But, guess what, guys? You know that game I ordered from PlayAsia that I was expecting sometime between the 12th and sometime next week? It actually came today! Earlier than expected! Yeah! So, yeah, expect me to play DOA Extreme Venus Vacation Prism sometime next week alongside Date Everything when that game eventually also comes out next week. Also, have you tried the demo to Date Everything, by the way, Kai? Because there's a demo available on Steam as of now. There's no demo for console.
Let's get him!
Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez.
You're something else. You really know your stuff.
Can you give it a look the next time we hang? I actually got a chance to see the demo in action since one streamer I knew was streaming it, and she it starts you off a little scripted. It basically like kind of like gives you a glimpse of. Oh, the Tony Hawk one, yeah. Doesn't Isn't the Tony Hawk demo supposed to have Doomslayer in it, though?
They stand no chance against you.
Because I saw, like, you know, something about that. Also, I can't believe... So we're also pretty much getting the Ninja Turtles also in 3 and 4 remaster. Oh boy, I gotta get around him. Alright.
What force?
Nice.
That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish is gonna go bad.
Oh, another instant
Quit
skill
your whining,
point.
Pops. It's not like anyone can smell this.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
Okay,
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
He pulled the trigger on him.
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Yep, nice going indeed. Yeah, I guess that's another job done for this particular.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo.
Alright, let's see what other side stuff we can do around here. What can I spend this singular skill point on, though? What about the Tony Hawk demo, Jacob? Doubles critical damage. Increases the slow motion duration. RoboCop vision instantly marks every enemy. Alright, it's a pre-order only thing. Kind of like they did with the last remaster for Tony Hawk. Oh, Activision. Never cease to amaze me. You greedy bastards. I mean, Mortal Kombat kind of did that too, where you had to pre-order in order to gain beta access. And yeah, that was prior to my, knowledge that MK11 was going to be, a very divisive flop in a way. I still hold my opinion against MK11. Bonus and weapon damage. Motion skill duration, shift modifier, bonus. Health. I think I'd wanna. Health and armor seem like the way to go. So, let's see. Armor, vitality, deduction, and psychology, then. I'll farm some more points. I'm going to see if the scanners are going to indicate, going to pick up anything around here. I found the mechanic. I believe that was his name. Speaking of which, let's see. Oh my god, this is what they meant by ship modification percentage going up. Huh. Oh, what is this again? Increases damage dealt, no critical hits. Actually, let's switch it over to... where's the other one that I had? Yeah, this one, the tutorial one, because this one has like fully automatic. And that's kind of why I chose not to go with MK11 back then. Even if I did spend $8 on it sometime 2 years ago, still felt like I was robbed of those $8. Where could this one be? So I don't wanna... Oh wait, that's right. Do I have any... Okay, I do. Okay, nope. This one. I have one of these, the ones where the 70% is out. Hopefully. Nope. Just barely. Wrong side. Oh, I have one for 16%. Can I keep that one? Put that one on there. That was, wait, that's okay. Ah! That's okay. Oh, what happened here?
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you could look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great, but if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
What is that? Oh, I have to go into the site of the victim. Okay. First and foremost, what is this thing? That's supposed to be nuke or some sort of...
There is an earring on the front seat.
Oh, it's an
It'd be
earring.
helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
Oh, he got strangled?
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
Of course it has to be
The
a
phone, the earring,
sailor's
and a
rope.
sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
I think I just had a burger. Anyways, I had to need to open a window since it was getting a little Little hot here. Honestly glad that the weather's finally changed over to summer weather, even if it's now gone a little too hot.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
This is one of the only neat-looking buildings that I've entered so far.
Come on, please. Damn lock. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right. Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message.
Nothing here in the bathroom. Mills' speech pointers. Message to deliver. Delta City is right. Make old Detroit look disgusting. Adjectives to use. Cramped, dirty, old, dangerous, dark. Evoke associations with crime, danger, lack of perspectives. Sell the idea of Delta City. Adjectives to use. Safe, secure, clean, bright. Evoke associations with better life, bright future, hope for more. Link Mills to point 2 and Kuzak to point 1. Emphasize that Mills wants the good of the residents and Delta City will bring that good.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words.
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Anything else around here? The computer. Oh, wait! Probably the files.
Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
A notebook?
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them.
And the computer.
Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh, God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh, God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Time to go meet with this Gloria. It's technically a parking violation. Oh, wait. That's where we've got to go. I have not been to this building yet.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh. Too bad for him. I kinda liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
Evidence at the crime
We
scene.
found evidence that you may have been at the crime scene.
What a surprise. Evidence found by OCP, perhaps?
Did you or did you not meet yesterday?
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in. I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
I'm a robot. I can't even do things that any normal human would really eat or drink. Except fluid.
Is this a
water
gift
fluid.
from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
Kuzak's speech draft 1. Mission statement. Save the neighborhoods. What do neighborhoods mean to us? Emotions to evoke. Nostalgia, solidarity, homeliness. Real life story. Memories of the smell of fresh bread wafting from the local bakery. Neighborly help. And children carelessly playing in the street. OCP destroys neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke. Fear, rage, sense of injustice. Real life story. OCP allows criminals to ruin buildings intentionally to make them lose value to allow like mine. Only Kuzak can save neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke. Pride, desire for revenge. Get our neighborhoods back. Note, find a way to make Kuzak stick to the script instead of talking through his app. Oh, what drugs are these?
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Oh god. The frickin' drift on this left stick is nudging me forward a bit again. Don't worry, it's a little minor, that's all. What in the world is with the pink neon lights?
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones. I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Negative. First, I would need to charge you. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms. Crane there and be careful. She is our prime suspect.
Understood.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious
What the?
disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there. Open sesame!
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame-sprinkled burger buns we haven't eaten yet.
Just delete already.
Well, well, well.
Simon, I can't forget. You're ruining my career.
Come on, you stupid machine.
You're an obstacle that I have to eliminate. Hush now.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
This.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
A good call on the whole, like, the gun is not loaded. Even if it were, it would have probably just, the shot would have ricocheted back at the armor and would have probably hit her instead. Alright, what haven't we... haven't we investigated around here? Violation? Yep.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you!
I was gonna lead to something. Around. Oh. One of these. I've been around here before. Like inside that building in particular.
They'll figure it out, I'm telling you.
Connect the parts, plug in the wires, then get the money and run. Everything will be fine. Trust me.
Okay. But it's the last time I lie about knowing how to do the job.
Too suspicious. Like that conversation. See someone from a distance? Oh. Up.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
I don't have these. There we go. See what else is around here before we meet with Dr. Blanche.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
Never noticed this letter around here. I wonder what I would have found here in the maybe the first time coming around here, like early in the game.
If Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
$116, $117, $118. Huh? Have I counted 118 yet? Oh, man. I need to count how many people we must pay to clap, and because of you, I have to start over.
Doesn't seem like anything else around here. Wait, I don't think I've checked around here.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections. But they
Same
get free
thing.
food for handing out flyers.
Oh, there's a parking violation. Now we can go to Dr. Blanche.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
I'm just looking around here at this point. Again, I am kind of going in the right direction. I heard a cat. Why even enter there? All right.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I'm glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories and the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
That was a nice session.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Do it!
Mission never sleeps.
No, give me the G11, give me the G11!
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
On the tango! One more hand!
We need to move.
This is the right way. Nope, it isn't.
Maximum performance. Confirmed hit.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully...
Very convenient.
Follow me.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia. This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Sustain!
I am a lot of holes faster with this one now. Okay, I already looked at
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
No, Kitty! Save a cat from a burning hotel. I'm glad I did.
Follow me.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
We are one. Engaging the enemy.
Innocent shot in the nuts killed that guy? Okay, I'll take it.
Compromised.
Open the sprinklers, solid.
The fire's dying out.
Footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Track attachment's exact signal. Use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction. How far I'm going... It's going cold. What can we invest so far? This, definitely this. And then the next time I get at least one more skill point, I'm definitely going to max out Vitality. Because that auto regeneration could really use it. Jolly Burger.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Close. We're not so close anymore. Wait.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Thank you.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers.
Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact it back up. Stay safe.
Oh boy, the sewers. Uh-oh. Two more dead.
Confirmed hit.
There we go. No power. No wonder. No wonder I found those guys just...
Enemy contact! Engaging the enemy. Damage inflicted.
Go for that assault rifle, but the frickin' guns that these mercenaries have are way better. Oh, here's the power switch. Nice. I'm gonna keep tossing them around. Well, let's try to go back for that one other... Oh, never mind. There's one here, thankfully. Whoops. Don't mess with that.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Oh snap! I knocked his helmet off. And he blew up too. Nice. Okay, so it actually is possible to just knock their helmets off. I need that! And finally we can max out vitality. Practice makes perfect. Fully develop any skill. Nice. Oh god.
Frag out! Initiating tactics!
Uh-oh, OCP turrets.
Air damage sustained!
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Hear my neighbor's kids going a little crazy. I think it's not getting picked up on the mic. honestly wonder how many... Oh, what the heck? I wonder how many nutshots I've gotten so far. Especially since nutshots are most effective against the mercenaries. Oh. That's right. Nice. May be used against you. Oh, that's what probably happened to the turret. I also gotta be careful of the mines. Gotta be careful for any other landmines around here. Uh-oh. That looks like an excessive amount of blood splatter. Shooting that guy.
Hand compromise!
Cursed ADS.
Compromised!
All of them? Good. Yeah, that deals with all of them. First off, is there anything right here? I have a whole bunch of weapons. Connection details. LCP Communications internal link. Connected employee account Wendell Antonowski. Access restrictions CEO only.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from our evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Love this. Let's see which map of Detroit. Already dealt with that there. Oops, already been dealt with. Wondering if that's it for this particular spot. Yep. It's not telling me, oh, there's gonna be other stuff you're gonna be missing out on.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I'm so glad you're not listening to what is being, like, said right now, because then not only are they
I
loud,
think I know how to solve the jumper problem we're having.
but a little obnoxious, too.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something. There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
A reminder will not hurt.
OCP needs to run Old Detroit into the ground to move forward with the creation of Delta City. The problem is there are people still living there. So OCP takes their property in exchange for supposed profit shares from the investment in the construction.
I believe this loophole will allow OCP to rob these people of all they have. I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Let's find the server room.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Warrant required. May I kick the door down?
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes. Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
Before I proceed, I'm gonna BRB for a moment, guys. Just okay. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We can continue. Okay.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Oh my god, distract this guy. This new door code policy. Here's a new enhancement under the Work Smarter program. A new policy for remembering access codes. No more forgotten codes! I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. So from now on, every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome. David Hamill, Head of Security. Oh, it's just a storage closet. It's all the janitor's closet. What kind of distraction are we going to? Oh. Better hurry before he comes back. Nice. Let's go back to Sam. I realized I went around. I could have gone to the metal detector. Oh. Right here. Here, Sam.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Why so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They forced my parents to give up everything they'd worked for. They accused my mother of lying in her documentaries meant to expose OCP. She didn't take it well. But revenge is good motivation, not a reason. I want to spare others the suffering that we went through, even if I have to sacrifice my career or freedom. But maybe now's not the time for this conversation. We have work to do.
Oh, that's another thing I found out about Date Everything. Of course, of course, social stats are involved. Also, hey, look at that. A door access code on a poster. I don't think that was the smartest thing to do. Especially if you were someone like me. So I found out, yeah, Date Everything also, like, requires you to have certain social stats if you want to pick certain choices, when interacting with the characters. How you earn them, I do not know. The only thing I saw from that demo was just that they exist. You can't take the chair if you are a loser.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Nice. I think that's everything we need to do for side
Welcome
stuff.
to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
don't know why that set of stairs is locked.
You don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that.
Oh, it's Mel's.
They treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
We're gonna have another conversation.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Okay, it's around here. What a view!
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
My guy, you're gazing from the top of this building.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
I take it this is supposed to be Delta City. Or at least their miniature of it. What they plan to do. No one here except one person just hanging around here. Unless, you know, the conference room is just strictly for... Alright, let's see what Project Afterlife is all about.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve?
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh?
Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
Alright, sorry for the long pause. I'm not again.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Who was talking to?
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO.
Of
you didn't
course.
come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo!
They just...
That expo thing is a black tie event.
Oh, there they are.
I guess that doesn't concern me.
Goodness gracious, Becker, you have no shame. I'm really hoping karma finds your way.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Even if I were to close my window, I still think I'd be hearing them rambunctious kids outside. On air.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but, are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf at the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
I have a feeling that his death was faked. Crashing out. Lead the man himself close. Magnavision, we see your point.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Which model is this, and why does it have a nuclear reactor-looking thing on it? It's probably not going to end well.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party.
That was barely even a minute, you
OCP has always
asshole.
been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. And we need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids.
They're gonna malfunction on sight, I just know it.
A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
They were fired.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
No one.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Of course you don't have the remote, you dumbass. Oh, I knew it.
Is that normal?
Huh?
Nice. Huh.
It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was
Oh, damn.
All of you need to leave.
Evacuate!
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain the situation.
Oh no, I don't have the friggin'... I don't have my G11 anymore.
Pacifying criminal.
Wait, are those M60s in the display? You know what? We're using the M60. What other weapon? Is that a rocket launcher? I'll probably save it if, what the fuck you? Oh, that's not even a real one there. Pepper, what the hell are you doing here? Okay, yeah. Just stay in cover. Don't do anything stupid. On second thought, please do something stupider. That way you can be out of my way. Permanently. Damn, the way that thing just...
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take it to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. All open the gate. Just clear the space.
One moment. Let me just get this big ol' weapon right here. Never mind. It actually just... I could have used that. I actually could have used that against them. Anyways. At least we have extra ammo for the, the M60.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I open the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Oh god, I can see the frame rate is looking a little bit somewhat choppy in here.
Submit to authority. Terminating aggression. Drop your weapon. Discontinue the fight.
Ah, what the heck? What's going on? What is going on? I did not pull the trigger.
I am the police.
All of them? I think it is. Let me at least go and... Oh, nice. Wondering where this gun was going to be at. Why did it only give me a partial amount of its ammo? Oh, I probably should have just not used the... use my healing item. Oh, we could have used the grenade launcher. Okay, let me just also pick up the extra healing items if I find any more. There they are. Ah! There was only one more. He blew up. That's a fuse box. And,
Out the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C. We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
no, they are a straight ticket to your demise. Mostly to hell. If we do not stop them.
Brain, at least. And that's the part I cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Oh my god. Goodness gracious, the recoil on this full automobile. Oh jeez. Oh no! Of course the Ed is getting hijacked.
Why is this my put down your weapon.
All I gotta do is just stay behind here. Surely that won't be detrimental. Except for when it starts shooting on the other side. I could go for the grenade launcher, but then again I'd have to backtrack all the way in there.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Or I could use this. Where is the... Oh no! I thought I saw another M60. I have to... a little... So you know what? Hey, Hara, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Forgot the RoboCop had a game. It was made by the same devs that made that one really bad Rambo game from 2014. It was a light gun shooter, but it was a very awful one, and it ripped, like, sound clips from the movies. But this was the devs' huge rebound. And I know that they are working on a third licensed title. I'm not sure what it is, but there's the other one. Grenade launcher? No, that's not the grenade launcher. That's the AUG. Okay, where could, okay, yeah, we cannot use this. Well, let's just show they got the skills. Yep, this was a really good, honestly, this was a really good, redemption point for them. The last game they had just a lack of time and budget. Probably. I would recommend watching Matt McMuscle's, What Happened video on that. Because he did cover that whole game. That is a double-A gun, so no, I cannot use it. Oh god. Where is the friggin'... Granted, it would turn the Ed 209 into cheese. I'm just gonna have to throw all these mines at it then. Man, where are those rockets when I need them? Wait. A sniper? I don't think I've used a sniper before. Oh my god. There. This'll probably... Oh boy. That quite actually is the one used in the movie. That thing blew Edge to a knife into hell in the back. Okay, now we got a rocket launcher. We have a bit of an advantage again to finishing it off. I just need to be at a good enough distance. Okay, that did a significant amount of damage at least. One more shot could do it. Come on, Ed. Come on! Nice! I think I'll keep this with me for the time being. Well, until, like, we're out of here. Alright, you chicken shit Becker, let's go. Let us also replenish ourselves and get ourselves an extra heal.
Is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? And I'm willing to make it.
I'd be doing Detroit in the world a favor if I just capped him right here and now. I would, but there's one problem with that. It will not allow me. I can just probably do... Ah! Cutscene.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake!
Oh no, not again!
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
I'm not gonna have to do this all glitched up. Nope. Okay, that was an awkward explosion, but still, I'll take it. Yeah, Robo, you could just justify he's the threat in your coding and cap him that way. Okay, now I can finally use this weapon again. My trusty friend, the G11. Is that all of them? Is that it for all of them? I guess I now have to just chase down Wendell. I also kind of wish I had watched all of the movies again, but then I kind of... Wait, that's right, technically the first movie is on HBO Max? And it also has like a different version to that movie, too. I would have probably tried to rewatch that in order to refresh myself on RoboCop. Because I did remember, like I said, I did watch this trilogy in one Discord server, like, that was a few years back. And of course, you know, my minimal knowledge of him kind of accounts to how much I played of him in, oh god, in MK11. I'd say he was a pretty fun character compared to any of the other special guests. Well, maybe aside from Joker. Rambo, I barely tried.
Mercy?
Spawn was an unfortunate disappointment. Uh-oh. Joker was fun to be on guard. Washington! Oh god. Uh-oh. Lois! Lois!
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Oh. Surely I did. I just. Okay, yeah, I did shoot off the helmets. What the heck?
Engage! Regrouping! Commence phase 2!
What?
We must erase you.
This is a very scripted moment. Oh no, he has me hooked.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together.
The lighter?
The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please. He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
My actions have influenced the election results. Oh boy! I wonder who we're saving. Because I knew that that would end up, like, you know... That they would end up, this would end up also affecting the election between those two. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of ringing telephones.
Police, what's the emergency? Oh, man.
This is Reed. We have a job to do.
Let's see. I don't think I would find anything, like, documentative around here, but it's like there's not. Detroit's gone to shit due to incompetence. Go figure. I think there won't be any side stuff to do since the city is already...
Could things get any worse?
Oh my god.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye!
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags!
We've got to push.
There's something else.
Alright, who's the mayor?
We've got to push through.
Is that Mills? Oh, it was
That's that
Kuzak.
damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, Rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Any advice on how to deal with them?
Damn! Better get this before. Ah! Get Got all of them. Whew. Right attacks repelled. Nice. Oh no, let me pick up the M60!
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the Rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside.
Okay, this technically counts as, like,
Secondly,
side stuff.
Street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Alright, what is the closest one we have so far? Oh look, it's the Ed-209, technically, so we're gonna go and take that thing on first.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only
Presently, we're
work
made
with
to
the
be an enforcer
vultures.
to a major corporation to
It's my
see where they
creative
see
choice
fit.
who I work with.
I'd say, yeah, deal with the Ed-209 unit first. god! Oh, that blew up a lot of the street vultures over there. Oh, wait. Hack the turret?
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I would be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal!
Oh no!
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Oh jeez, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, I at least have the Ed 209 to thank for actually kind of dealing with these guys as well. I may need to go back for some weapons. And the fact that there's another problem of, oh no. Another problem of, having to... not having a cover, much like, with the hall. I mean, the expo, that's what I meant. What's the problem with shooting it from, like... Yeah, so maybe this, much distance, could suffice. Especially since he's being, distracted by the others. Oh no, he's turning around! Oh, I should just... Now, how effective would a deagle be against this thing? Not as effective, but still, it's doing some damage. Last round for this. What's with the final 4 shots that it gives me? Oh no, this one's empty. Oh, wait! Use the G11. Let me just at least Are you telling me I could have actually shot the dang missiles? Done! Well, I don't think I was supposed to do that. I'm overwhelming it, at least. Let's go!
How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
Good luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Okay, yeah, let's go for the burning building. Oh, I could have gone for that. Also, from what I'm looking at here, I think we actually have reached the end of the game. This feels like one heck of a final act, it seems, before we end up finally confronting Wendell.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Can someone help me? I can't open the damn door!
Oh God, thank you!
Watch out for smoke, citizen. Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please help me find her!
I'm not gonna abandon a cat. Where could this cat be? I think it. Oh, I found it!
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
Nice. Okay. We gotta head up. Hey, Mrs. Briggs.
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
You're back. Came back. Hey, Mike.
Oh, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going before her health. Woo! Quick rescue.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing
Dodo.
yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
Woo! Alright, now all that's left to deal with is the street vultures and the chop shop. What the? Where? There it is. Oh. Yeah, it's the same one, and I'm thinking I'm approaching the end of this game, honestly.
They're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Oh God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer was fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drug crimes. There's no reasoning. Send somebody, please.
Oh, you know. Oh! Okay, okay. I had a feeling that they were. These were also side stuff.
There's no money laundering going on. It's your fault. What else are we supposed to think?
Just wanted to drop in and say hi. It's okay, Dodo.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
Okay, let's see. Shooting at the video rental. Okay, good. It's right there, too.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Here, the recent Star Wars movie is good. Oh, you mean the Evil Kittens Strike Back? Oh, hi there! Yeah, not... I don't think so, buddy. Six was out at the time.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely
4, 5, and
make
6
a
were before
movie about
RoboCop.
You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Funny that you said that, because there already exists a movie trilogy of RoboCop, Mr. Clerk. It came out in 1987, and then what about the old trilogy to Star Wars?
Let's give him a warm welcome!
New Hope was 77. Empire Strikes Back was in 1980. Return was 1983.
So pay no attention to any reports of trouble at Ben's garage. I worked too hard for you just to take it all away, you sons of...
Oh
crap! There are more of them than I thought.
Where is the garage? Ghostbusters would be 84. Joke. Let me go find these other places.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
I'll just play joke that people lost all meaning to because they never watched or read the damn book. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. Blazing Saddles probably exist in this universe. I don't think I'm familiar with the vaguely, maybe. Ah, Mel Brooks. '74. Yep, I know, and Robin Hood, Men with Tights. Yeah, how dare they wreck an arcade? Where in the world is the... Oh, it's around here.
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here.
I'm not surprised. Deltarune, like...
Loosen up.
Pretty sure they did the same thing with Undertale. In terms of, like, you know, discovering secrets and such. Return tomorrow. He came up with the anagram. Torture or loot more. Huh. Oh, the chop shop is where Ben, the mechanic, is at. Right. And Toby responded with, "So you finally figured it, what?" No. I haven't been really paying attention to Deltarune. I just know that it exists. Then there's that one boss that sort of animates a little differently compared to all the other characters. They're big and, I don't know, they look like they wear a shirt. Maybe antenna? Who knows? Honestly, hard to tell. I wouldn't know. It's pretty difficult to go. Ah, this place. Rude. Need to get up there.
So, did you learn
Destroy
anything
the
about the
bridge.
Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Maple
Don't
syrup.
worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Oh wait, that's the laundromat, I'm pretty sure. That was a bomb. Did I get him in the nuts? I think I did. Who knows?
It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure he'd like to deal with it.
Caution, heist, explosives detected. Uh-oh. Do not shoot any explosives. I will try not to. And that happened. Oh boy. You know, I think I'm kind of glad I ended up with this loss.
I'll make you sauce, pie buddy.
One more?
Damn machine!
Not all of them. If there's more downstairs. Easy there, John Johnson, otherwise your gunpowder plot might be foiled. Yucks. Oh god, there's still more of them. Gets you wet, you can dry it off by putting your wet gunpowder near an open flame. True story.
I'm not playing any more games!
You idiot! What are you thinking? A rocket launcher with this many explosives. You stupid idiot. I knew I should have just grabbed him. I knew I should have just grabbed him! Oh my god, all the way from the beginning. Yes, the area rented out the building near the Parliament building had the name John Johnson. Oh man. The 5th of November? I don't think so. Ah, V for Vendetta!
Get covered! Get covered!
Oh, based off of a real historical event. I actually had no idea. Wow.
You're gonna be our prey.
Why is the vigilante psi-wielding badass? I only remember just seeing just bits of that movie, especially when it was airing. Referred to as the gunpowder bot. Oh. There we go, okay.
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Oh, there's not. I don't have a manual save option. Okay. What I remember, detach wires from highest to lowest voltage. Oh, dang it. Okay, starting with the 30 volt. Oh no, which? Okay, that one. And then 24. 21. 19. 16. 12. Oh no. That was a rush! I've done that perfectly. The freaking last. Okay, good. Good. Okay, okay. Thankfully, some of the wires are like, you know, a different color.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
Goodness gracious. Officers said they want to blow up Parliament using about 36 barrels, enough to level a block of Manhattan for reference. Oh my goodness. Let's get out of this shit show of a building now. What's also here? More health. Alternate entrance, maybe? I probably could have done that a little. Okay, never mind. That would have been. Nah. Whatever. Wendell's Trace. Mostly about how they wanted to reinstate Catholicism as it fell out of style and instead a rebellion against King James I. Oh. Politics and religion in the 1600s were so boring. I can only imagine. They're going there, obviously. Ah, that could have been the... Use that grenade launcher against Ed earlier.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah. That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
They didn't really have a follow-up plan blowing up Parliament and just hoping it would happen. It wouldn't end Catholicism, and who worshipped it were treated even more harshly. Also, let's look at... Okay, so we're on Wendell's Trace now, so that means... Okay, this is the 28th main story mission. Yeah, we are really just gonna... We're just really gonna finish this up. Huh. The secret complex. Yep. I'm guessing that when they asked me that, and probably
underground.
Yep, it's the point of no return.
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
My X-rays? Evidence of illegal human experiments detected. Oh no, this is other people. That heartless bastard. Oh my god. Not only did he get their brains, but pretty much any other organs they had. More context about the fake name they use. John Johnson's like naming yourself one of the most common names out there. Like Jason Smith.
Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their afterlife project here.
Becker said it would be a long time before OCP has the technology to make Afterlife a reality.
The old man made them prepare a functional prototype for this week. Their head scientist was not happy about it.
That could explain the quality of most of their products.
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch, am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Make a shit product, you get shit results. And a code for another one of these. Gotta be this computer, isn't it? Nope. Nope, it's probably this one. Probably weird. Still more computers around here. There it is. Oh, what is...
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
What's this? Mark's frequencies. New radius by Kai channel 53, 58, 63, 68, 73 MHz megahertz. And remember, next time we change frequencies earlier than usual. You know what? Let's invest in this. Actually... Nah, I'm not gonna invest in any of them. For now, at least. Already daytime here? What? I was... Trace. No way out. Okay.
He's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? You better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang war.
How do you know the ride from spread
Don't be stupid.
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
Man, this place looks like a place for washed-up bums.
There is no order here. Whenever someone shows up and tries to tell us otherwise, we get rid of it like unwanted.
Sorry, honey, but I don't do roleplay.
Is that a shit smear on that mattress?
Yup. Someone thought it would stop.
So I was thinking, what's Delta City? We'll have the first dibs on
How many times I have to
So I like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view.
I like to fuck around in a job sites. But I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
Oh, what kind of encounter are we gonna have here?
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal. As long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh?
You wouldn't have expected that, you
Do
idiot.
this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Oh, so much for my G11. Oh my god.
Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take
There it is.
long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Oh my god.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Oh boy, how am I gonna get through this?
Let's get this over with.
Where's that damn turret over there? Oh my gosh. You know they also, like, that shitter! Holy, go to him.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing! It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
I lost my hand!
As you request. Copy that.
For now, let's take the spaz.
You should have taken my deal. You could have your own life back. But that is all you, never my community. Can you put him out of his misery? Like now? Affirmative. We're doubling reinforcements.
Execution in progress. Engaging target. Copy that.
Okay, what am I... Okay. Might as well just invest in this.
Damage inflicted. Engaging target. Target in clear. Going for the kill.
RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan. Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force. Cobra cannon? Now we're talking. Yes, sir. The best money can buy. Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
The sniper's nest? Oh god. What the? Jeez. That's a lot of them. for this one.
Following orders!
How many more of these assholes are there?
RoboCop has
Jesus.
reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Hand compromised! Commencing phase 2.
Finally got rid of those assholes. Cobra Assault Kit. Just stayed up there when I had the chance. Guy, please just die up here. Thank you. Drop the rocket launcher.
At this point, either get your robots online, or we are out. We're definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
Can't put a price on loyalty if it means they can't be alive to spend it. Who knew?
Going for the kill.
Problem many kingdoms had with knights in the medieval ages. Oh, really? G11. Loyalty until death was not a thing. More so, barely loyal. It was more so barely loyal until a war. More often than not, they would turn on who they would be working for if it meant the slightest gain for them. Almost most knights couldn't breed. Oh my gosh. This. Here. And as we... Okay. Now we go. Chivalrous and loyal knight would defend the honor of their lord is a bunch of romanticized BS like the Code of the West. The Code of the West, Wild West and Age of the Samurai, much like the Bushido Code, which was bastardized into oblivion to fit whatever narrative over the years. Oh my god. What in the what? I could not read that subtitle. The little engine that could. Oh, right. I'm familiar with what the little engine that could is. Oh my god, I hate it when they frickin' do that! Die already! Oh my god, how is this asshole still alive? Motherfucker. Thank you for the full charge. Oh my god, there's still more. What the heck? Wait! Oh. Of course I have to reload it. How many more of them are there? Is there really another turret there? I really hate the heavy machine gun bastards. I clipped him through the wall. Good. Jeez.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise!
There goes your hand.
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over! Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Yep, it's payback time, Wendell.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines!
I don't even have to sprint at him, I can just slowly walk menacingly towards him. Also, that's what the book is about. A trainer could climb a steep hill. And I know of the I think I can, which he always says in the book.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Damn! What a crunchy landing that was. Well deserved for a bastard like him.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski...
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep. But I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
The bright side is saves you time and money on legal fees and court cases. Another shift. Oh wow, so I guess I'm just talking to everyone else about, like...
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
Considering that we exposed, like they fell, like considering they fell into the wrong, like the UEDs fell into the wrong hand. At this point, Becker should obviously be like charged for this in a way as well. Who knows where that rat bastard could be hiding?
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients, but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they began, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
You know, I've been like, I didn't even realize there was a, like, spam requests, because, like, Discord had picked up, like, at least 5 spam, like, spam detected, like, DMs going through my way, but those were all from, like, sometime of last year, of all things, that I never checked. It's kind of a good thing that they never, like, passed by me. But the day I noticed it, I was like, yeah, get rid of all of these. Obviously report them for spam. And like all of those accounts that were trying to DM people were pretty much already long gone, banned stuff. Washington.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
Helped him become a competent cop. So I'm guessing I now need to go talk to Lewis. Is she here? Or... Oh, where is that located? Oh, over here. Oh, it's Pickles.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
Now we go talk to Lewis.
That you, partner? You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this! Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos. Most importantly, who is going to stop it?
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Damn, they tore this place up.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Alright, here we go. Last mission.
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded. What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Stuck in place.
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
An old friend is waiting, huh?
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
What if it's that thing that was with me at the expo? Oh my god. It's in here, isn't it?
What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
Wait, now I know where I have to go.
Be careful.
I can hear it.
What do you want from me?
Well, well.
My number one guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
The old man?
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man? That you? I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, Doc Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Certainly the scrapyard. Oh, damn.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Here we go.
I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative.
It would be wise to run.
Copy that.
Oh, damn, he is a lot of damage to me. But yeah, I had a feeling that this would be a loose end. Okay, I think I know its weak spots. Woo! I think it's gonna also want me to advance to like other floors below.
Sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right?
Affirmative.
Oh my god.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, we're moving. Oh, did I? I ran out of shotgun. on, where are some weapons when you need them? What the? Uh-oh. You may have a problem here. I can't switch. I cannot switch weapons for some reason. Ah, wait, now I can. What the hell? Why was it restricting me earlier? What the hell? Oh, wait, my G11! My G11! Okay, let's just keep going down. Keep going down. Oh boy! Oh god. Oh? What happened there?
You will not win this.
Oh my god, I'm looking all worn and torn. Oh no, is this its new attack? Damn, where'd we go?
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What?
Oh no! Oh no!
We got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I am in the middle of something.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? Ah! No, not again! Not again! Oh god. Okay, yeah. this? Nope, we can't. Oh! Yes! Stop grabbing me! Oh no, 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 no. Not again! Oh my god, can you stop with the grabs? Really gotta be careful, I only got one heal left. Alright, next phase done. Where else are we gonna be fighting? Oh, where's it going now?
Going somewhere?
Oh god, what is it doing?
The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Oh, where is it? Okay. Okay, you can at least cancel out his rush attack. Come on! Oh god. Almost? Die, old man!
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Oh, what is this? Oh, man. You know what? Kill him. I learned my lesson from RE3 Classic. Making sure that he never gets out alive.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! No! No!
You know, I never thought I'd witness the destruction of OCP HQ.
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Lois. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up,
Good guy Pickles.
Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance.
What the
Fortunately,
heck?
this time it was a minor one. Let's move on.
That said, there is
A
no
new
silver
world
lining.
record has been
Resist.
set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The
Go
OCP
figure.
delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well.
Well, at least Becker
Moving
died
on.
like a bitch.
The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji,
gorilla!
in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from RoboCop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's RoboCop! Robo, I love you!
Reaper, skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
to many more years on the force, RoboCop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. "We're ready to serve," said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Something tells me I would have had different outcomes. Nice shooting, son. That's play the game on any difficulty. Nice. So someone tells me some of the characters there, like from Samantha, Dr. Blanche, and Pickles would have had like possible different outcomes had I not done good by them. I wonder what would have happened had Mills would have been elected mayor instead of Kuzak. Choices matter, except they really don't. Sometimes, yeah. It's just a cutscene change regardless. Oh wow, despite some of the padding that occurred, especially that led up to Wendell's, big demise. And the fight with the old man robot. This is a pretty fun game! Honestly, I would honestly recommend this to someone that has ever watched the whole RoboCop trilogy. It does good, but it does great with the source material, and it also just... And the RPG feel of human Deus Ex Human Revolution just was there. It was a good time. Wasn't sure how to deal with the upgrades to how my Auto 9 would have been, though. That maybe could have handled better. But, oh, right, I can't believe it. We actually beat this game today. I thought there was going to be a pretty lengthy one to deal with. But no, we actually ended up, now we can start New Game Plus, but that won't be the case. That was pretty good. I'm glad that we came to this conclusion. Anyways, thank you to all that showed up today who said hi and came in lurking. With that, we can finally move on to other games to play. And I do have one in mind, since I need something to hold me until we get to Date Everything, which is going to be releasing next Monday, actually. Wait, let's see. I think... No, yeah, it's definitely coming out on a Monday. I believe it said the 16th. Let me just check, because I have it on my wish list. No, it's coming out on the 17th! Okay, no, it's coming out on Tuesday, so that'll be a good day to stream, yeah. While I do that, I'm also going to be balancing that game along with another game that I happened to just get recently, which is Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation Prism. This is gonna be an interesting one to play. Alright. Now, the next stream I could be doing will either be Marvel Rivals or Monster Prom. Granted, I may do some Marvel tomorrow, if anything. Maybe some comp, who knows. Or just some chill quick play. But Monster Prom is one that I will definitely try to play as well on stream. And we're going to be doing, since it's the XXL version, we're gonna just mostly do the classic stuff, more aside from the just not the DLC version, which has Zoe and Calculester available as dateable characters, like from the get-go. Who will I date first? That depends. That depends, honestly. Okay. Who shall we raid today? I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I've never raided this person before. Let me see if I'm able to, though. Oh, I did not spell that correctly. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Let me just do this. Alright. Take care, guys. I will catch you all on the next stream. Take care and have yourselves good night.